Wow! Hello. It's time. It's time. Okay. I have maxed items out. Alright. I wanna go double check the hunts. What a good boy! He's sitting.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
Hi, Torgal.
It's the end, is what it is.
Hi. Hi, good boy. Hi. Byron.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stone here? All right, it may be that he was of a multitude, but it was I
Byron,
who told
please.
him where you'd be.
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Massive. Aye.
Big.
How may I help you
How
today,
far am
child?
I from like any of the from this? 850. I'm still like 200 off from the Genji gloves, which I don't even know what they do. I think this is the last one. Thou Forbidden Seas. 850. Like 700
All
off.
done?
Okay.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. See enough?
Everybody's done. And there's no green here. I'm gonna double check these hunts. Yes, Nectar. How are you? How are your adventures, Nectar? Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through southern Ashkaboo?
Through Orcish lands.
Oh, actually, technically they're dead lands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the hideaway. Jesus Christ. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kupo? Alright. Oh, there's another hunch. Fine. I'll do them. Titan's Wake. Travelers of the Gilded Path. Share stories of the crystal giant, a base who haunts the pathless trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with an unmistakable blue glow of ether, painting them red with the blood of its victims. It is our suspicions are correct. This creature is not a construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low and made true. And then we also have the croc. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, fallen age of awaken. Okay. This is Sambrak. And this one is Dalmacia. I have two S's. One, which is somewhere in Waloed. One, which is somewhere in Valcroy. Well, I'm going to Dalmacia anyway. So. Let's see. Two are in Sambrak, which is where both of them are. Both? Really? This one is in Waloed. Pandemonium. One is in Valcroy and one is somewhere in Waloed. Probably. Well, we don't have to worry about here, so. No. What button is that? Marks available in the region. 2. Complete. 1. 1. Alright, well, 1 is easy enough to find. Let's do the Dalmacian one. Oh, I'm complete with the quests. I'm not done with Rosarian quests. 3 reads I'm done there. Done with Eastpool and the Dim, but not Martha's Rest. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that telling me that I'm not done. Alright, well. We know that this is in Titan's Wake. This is Sambrak. I'm in the wrong place. Well, let's look at... Yeah. Wait, what? Titan's Wake is here, so it's gonna be somewhere around there. The other one is... the Croc. I think it was supposed to be somewhere in here. Advent. Here.
Run like the wind.
Okay.
Time to fight.
No. Where do I turn? I keep going. Keep going, and then we're gonna turn left soon. Left. And we're gonna follow this to the end. If I can go down the path.
Straight home now.
Okay. Yay. Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it.
Let's go. I think I missed. Cool. Ah.
Over here! Fever! Over here! Get him!
Oops. I think it's 5 levels below me. But I'm still a doofus. I think I missed. Fuck.
Sweet dreams.
One hunt down. Let's replenish my potions. And then head over to Sambrek. Or Damek, yeah. I wrote S. think I meant Dalmacia.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here.
I should probably figure out where that last orchestrion is.
There's naught like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your eel.
Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
Already.
Like, I think I'm missing one purchasable. Treasure coffer. Treasure coffer. Coffer. Vendor. Yeah, I'm missing one vendor. I need to figure out which one it is. Eventually. Alright, so I know I'm gonna have to go somewhere over here. Let me go take a look at these guys. I know I need to go somewhere over in that general direction. For our dude. That I do know where he's located. You know? When I know where he's located, I need to go in that general direction.
Would you like to see my wares? Certainly.
There you go. Got all the music that's purchasable. Got it. The line and the hair, huh? Alright, so now we're going down to Titan's Wake.
Yeah!
How do I get there? Which way is easier? This... Oh, I'll go the way that the thingy mentions, the Gilded Path. Bye! I need to conserve thingies. So I'm not fighting you.
Alright.
Alright, I just want to double check that it's not this specific spot over here. I don't think it is from the sounds of it. It said Titan's Wake specifically. I doubt it's here. I just want to double check. Yeah, that's just a normal mob. I think there was a different hunt that was here, so. And now I gotta follow this path all the way down. By the way, is this like one of the few maps I'm missing spots? Yeah, I'm missing the Northern Valkyrie Desert, so I should probably go and open that up. And the only other spot I'm probably missing is like Waloed. Let me just double check. Are there any parts that aren't mapped? That one's done. This one has an inaccessible mark. So, I guess technically there's a piece missing there. And there's a bit there. I think that's the only bit that's missing in Waloed. Okay, not bad. You're not a hunt mob, so I don't care. Bye. I'm like 5 levels above them. More than that. They're level 33. I'm going the wrong way. Ugh. Ambrosia may be fast, but she's not the fastest at turning.
This would be easy.
Okay. One thing I wanted to swap out, because this is not a normal battle. So there's no reason for me to keep this on. Now the question is, where in here is it? Titan's Wake itself doesn't have a whole heck of a lot of open areas, I guess, besides that one spot up there.
Thanks, girl.
Oh no, it found it. Oh, it just spawned. Okay. Oh shit! It's Thanatos from the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
The number two friends are tonight. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
He's gonna snap me out of existence. Oh shit. Send Petskin, let's go.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Diamond Dust, let's go. Bana, bana, dun 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 Whoops, ow. Ouchie.
To me, boy.
I'm good at video games. Yes. We're gonna snap. Get rid of Thanatos now. No more Thanatos.
This one. Over here. Fine hand.
Shit. off.
To me, boy. There's a good boy. This one. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal.
Pull it down. Finish it off.
To me, boy.
Easy. Sort of. Alright, so I only have 2 more hunt mobs. One which is in an indeterminate location.
And don't come back.
But possibly somewhere up in the Velcroy Desert. In like the northern area, maybe?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a ship. Rubal's ill-gotten guilt, perhaps. Can you believe we were going to...
I think we'd better shut up shop.
Sounds like something's happening in the square.
Where's the... Okay, yeah, this way. Right there with this lady. Yes, yes.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are.
I'm buying these.
My thanks.
Thank you. And these.
An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
No, thank you for free loot. That I don't have to go hunting for, because I think that was what I was missing to make some of the better equipment. Hi, Doc. How are you? I'm doing hunts. But also, I want to mark off this part of the map up here. I just want to mark it off. Right? I want to have it open. We're just gonna go up there. I finished actually the
hell did that?
easier hunts. The ones that actually have a location label. Because there were like 2 more. I did those. And now I only have like 2 S's. One in Waloed, which I have no idea where it could be. And one in Belcroy. You're halfway done? 4-hour video analyzing. Well, you know that video that I talked about analyzing why Japanese games often have you fighting a god and it being summarized by capitalism? That video was like an hour long, but like, you know, I watched the whole thing. It really depends on the topic, IMO, you know? It depends on what's being talked about and does it need more depth. Like, that video went into like a lot of depth about the history and stuff like that.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he's up. Alright, I'm gonna actually fight these because I'm like super close to a level. So I wanna pop it. Also, I beat Thanatos. Oh yeah, Tomo. I've been double streaming for like a week. Also, how are you, Tomo? If you're doing well. We're on what I... Yeah, Thanatos. Yeah, Thanatos. He's an A rank. He tried to snap us out of existence, but too bad for him. Yeah, no, I want to finish. We're like 80. The game says 86% when you go to the main like PS5 menu, and honestly, like the game's like winding up for that final act, you know. So we're probably gonna finish today. Also, guess what? My desktop mailed. And they said it'll be here next Friday. So, I remember I was talking about, what is it? See, hopefully by the time you play it, Tomo, like, they have an option to turn off the motion blur. Like, it definitely screwed me up at first, and eventually I just kind of got used to it, but I don't have, like, bad motion sickness, so... See, I don't know why it's just not an option. Like, there are games with that as an option, like, even on consoles, right? It's so weird that they didn't include it as an option. Why does it not have it? Yeah. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. I literally was just fighting trash so I could go pop the level up. Some people were saying that they found that the accessibility types of items aren't good because eventually you'll want to swap them out. Because then your quote-unquote build isn't good enough. But if you're struggling to play the game, like if you have certain struggles that make these those rings like super useful for you, there's no reason that you will, like, swapping out for more attack isn't going to help you, you know, not struggle with this. Like, and there's nothing, like, these absolutely will not, like, yeah, sure, you could be like, I want to use, like, these other items. You know, like, where is it? Like, this one or something, you know? Or that one item that increases AP gain or whatever. Well, then just figure out which one of the timely accessories that you can set aside and can figure out how to utilize. Like, having the game help you with the mechanics of it is, and if you're gonna struggle with it, there's no reason you should have to swap them off. Like, that's not a build problem. You're not gonna just, like, your build is not the accessories. Is this shit. The accessibility items will never be outclassed. They just won't. Because, yeah, like, if you're struggling to handle certain mechanics for whatever reason, taking them off and having to deal with them just so you can get like 15 more points in attack is not gonna help you. That's literally just going to make it harder for yourself for no reason. For 15 points in attack, nah, you could just level up more at that point, like, you know? Yeah. Honestly, I only really notice the motion blur when I'm turning the camera, personally, but again, I don't have, like, bad motion sickness. I think motion blur can be good in like specific case uses, right? Like for animations that are supposed to feel faster, I think that's fine, personally. But I don't understand why it does it for the fucking camera movement. That's the one use that they often do that doesn't make sense. There's one other thing. Yeah, like when it's used in like smart, like with intent and smart. Like a lot of the animations are good with the motion blur. I just don't understand like why does this happen? Like you guys can see it. Why? Why? Why does it happen when I turn the camera? Oh. This one's probably Titan, yeah? The one I don't use, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm marking it off on the map, but I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Yeah, somewhere in here is supposed to be... Why does this blur? Even, like, it fades out, but, like... No, I'm not doing it! I don't use Titan. I don't want to use them right now. I don't want to do another time trial. I could do them later. You could be, like, anywhere in this area. You'll pet Torgal regardless if I do it. I'm calling your bluff. Alright, I'm gonna take one peek at something a spot I think it might be. I think it could be like in one of these corners. Take one peek.
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate?
Then
Where were the guard?
Fly, Ambrosia.
if it's not there, we're going back and we're gonna go talk to Otto because it's time for story. But I want to check and see if this is where the S rank is. Yeah, like, see how clean the game looks? Like, there's a minor when you're rotating, like, the chocobo, right? There's you're actually moving, right? But, like, look how clean. Look how nice the game looks. Gosh forbid you turn the fucking camera. Alright, I'm gonna check this other corner, this area. I'm just gonna run up this whole side, actually. No.
No mistakes.
Lamau, it missed. To be fair, honestly, when you think about it, right? Exclusivity? See, people will be like, oh, like, there's only one reason to buy the PS5 because it's an exclusive, right? When you think about it, right? Having a game that is exclusive to a console is not good. Like, in terms of people being able to play it, right? So having less exclusives is actually, like, not a bad thing, right? In the grand scheme of things. For the console like makers, it's a good thing because it sells the system. Yeah, neither does the Xbox, obviously, yeah. Yeah. The thing is that, like, Xbox and PS5 have enough overlap that, you know, they should have a lot of games that are for both, and you should be able to choose whichever system has the extras and, heck, even the controller that you like better. That's it. You should be able to do that. Barring, like, I guess, first parties.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
But I understand why the console makers do this.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Oh, my persons of interest is finished, and is my bestiary. Damn. Dominance of the second icon of fire. Ifrit. Unlike other dominants, Clive has a curious power to absorb icons from their hosts and wield their strength as his own. The being known as Ultima appears to crave the same power, identifying Clive as Muthos, a vessel for power unlimited. However, Clive refuses to surrender himself to Ultima's will, making of this godlike being another enemy in its fight to build a world where people can live on their own terms. Yeah. I mean, it should be brand preference, right? That's what the end result should be. It should be brand preference. Barring, I guess, Nintendo, because Nintendo has a very unique controller situation in some cases. So I kind of understand why that one doesn't quite work out. But it should be more preference in the big picture. But people see it as, well, it needs exclusives, so I have a reason to buy it. But you don't need to own all of them. I have never, ever, ever, ever owned an Xbox. And I never will. Well, Joey might, so we might have one in the house. But I will never touch an Xbox. Well, to actually play a game. If a game comes out on an Xbox, I probably don't want to play it. If it's an Xbox exclusive, chances are it's not a game I want to play anyway. His grip on the creature he sealed away inside himself by the altar of Drake's head is ever fading. He swears to stand by with Clive and fight until their faith until the end. Dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, knowing all too keenly how Ultima's machinations are ushering the world to its doom after the events in Twinside, Dion pledges his allegiance to Clive and Joshua Rossfield, arriving on the Enterprise just in time to ride the brothers' rescue in Stonehere. Yeah. He was, in fact, a magical creation when his master primed Sleipnir following take the... Wait, this guy's a horse? So Barnabas was constantly having his horse be a person? Okay. Brings a new definition to furry, I think. Are horses furry? Do horses count as furries? Ancient religion, the Circle of Malleus. Tasked by his god Ultima to assist with the perfection of his vessel, Barnabas put Muthos to a test, at last judging Clive worthy and surrendering his strength to him with his dying breath. Odoros resents her former master. Wait, I'm missing a person. Martha. Most of these are things we already saw, so. Yote! She has a name! Cahill! Cahill! It's at the bottom! It was here that Dion finally released Terrence from his service. Wait. Terrence is no longer his attendant? Well, Sleipnir was never a person. Basically. Is what he's saying. What that says. That Sleipnir was never a person. He was always part of... What's his face? Barnabas. Oh damn, this guy probably died. See, she has name! Yay! He sent Terrence to take care of him, and they're going to be dads for her. Well, if Dion doesn't die. Perhaps something of blah blah blah. Moss visited a village on the outer continent. Perhaps seeing something of himself in the young scholar-to-be, the great master took him under his wing. However, their time together was soon to an end, for one day Moss and his journal were gone, leaving nothing but a note behind, one which read, "Seek knowledge." The young Harpocrates took... Ultima. One of a race of ancient godlike beings. It was their creation magic that led to the rise and spread of the Blight. The few survivors of their race fleeing to the unspoilt lands of Valisthea to attempt to remake the world. For this, they created the mother crystals to harvest huge amounts of ether, and sowed the seeds of humanity, that it might one day produce a vessel strong enough to channel it. That the humans would one day develop wills of their own they did not foresee. Why doesn't she have a shirt? One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis, who fled from the Valisthea and took refuge in the outer continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. A realm comprising of the twin continents of Storm and Ash, over which the Mother Crystals once stood vigil. Countless eons ago, Ultima arrived here, fleeing the blight that devours his own homeland, and resolved to rebuild the world and usher in a new final age of pure reason. It was he who placed the Mother Crystals in each corner of the land, that they might harvest the ether he needed to achieve his end. Okay. Where's my more red dots? This one is... okay, that one I remember. Some of these seem to give you, like, more answers. Some of them don't. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the Mother Crystal in its heart. Wait. Mother Crystal, known as Zemeckis, once stood. In the age of the fallen, man, hoping to claim the power of the god, laid siege to the crystal in an attempt to gain entry to its ether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the Mother Crystal in its heart. The great crater left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. Some of these are like really short, right? Like, oh, like this is here or whatever. But some of them were like, here's like a hidden detail that you probably would be curious to know. da, da. A vast landmass situated far from Valisthian shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders, few have been known to brave the journey there or back, for which reason the character and customs of its people remain a mystery to most. Legends claim that the remnants of the fallen fled thither. Yeah, there's still a few empty spaces left, yeah. From the twins when their civilization collapsed, but even the most bookish continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennium. Drake's horn. No! I think this gold, like, you see how this one's different than this one? Like the edging? See the difference? Or like, let me find one like this one. Like, you see how that one and then this one, it's glowing? I think this means it's the final entry. It's finished. Maybe. The War of the Magi. Yeah. One of the many great conflicts waged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind, fielding fantastical clockwork armies fueled by powerful magics, fought for control of the Mother Crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of ether from the land, and thereby give rise to the Blight. By the time the fighting had ceased and peace was restored, the wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march into darkness. It was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded, and was eventually lost to history. Origin. It eerily resembles a Mother Crystal. The Mother Crystals, their true purpose, enormous glassy mountains that once towered over the lands of Valisthea, providing the crystals that the people of the Twins relied upon in their everyday lives, while at the same time leaching ether from the earth. Clive and Joshua learned that they were planted here by Ultima for that very purpose, that the creature might accumulate enough ether to cast a supremely powerful spell, one that would remake the world. Magic. The art of channeling ether to make one's imagination manifest. Bearers and dominants can cast magic without a crystal, but this comes at a cost relative to the amount of ether channeled. The crystal's is curse that petrifies the flesh. For this reason, Ultima's incorporeal form prevents him from casting this supremely powerful magic with which he means to remake the world. So he seeks a vessel strong enough to withstand the torrents of ether required. The Inner Sanctum. Erected far before the times of the Fallen, when humanity was still in its infancy, their original purpose was to simply provide protection for the fragile cores. As time passed, however, they were slowly transformed into places of worship. Barren wastes where ether has dried up entirely and no longer gives the land life. Not only does this render magic all but unusable, but the ground and water are also stained darkest black. Not even the smallest seedling grows. Little to the knowledge of most Valisthians, the spreading of the blight is in fact driven by the mother crystals that drain away the land's ether for Ultima's ends. Though the being flew to Valisthea to escape the blight, overuse of magic by the human civilization that followed only succeeded in despoiling the land, this last unblemished land. Right, that part. That part's not too crazy. Ancient mural. I'm reading like really fast. I don't know. Is this... Is it fast? I don't know. Ultima is in fact that of Ifrit risen, Ifrit and the Phoenix united as one. Great beast. Echoes. Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in and near the fallen ruins. They were once only ever found in protecting these structures, but in the aftermath of the primogenesis, beneath the blackened skies that followed, they emerged from the ruins at last, and can now be seen all over Valisthea. Though widely assumed to be vestiges of fallen civilization, it seems that they were in fact originally servants of Ultima, created by him in a time lost to memory, that it was only over long years of scavenging wreckage from the fallen ruins that they took it to their current form. Since Ultima's reawakening, they've been guided by his will and his will alone. Oh, these are his. Logos, where Ultima uses mythos to describe the vessel he has long awaited, one into which he can pour his soul and cast his supreme spell. Logos indicates its blaspheme form, a vessel over which the will of another has complete claim, making itself a false god. The dark illumined skies unleashed when Ultima brought about Primogenesis. The work Arche is used only in Ash, where the coming of the cursed skies has long been foretold as a harbinger of the end of all things. One free from the blight that almost ended his race. Though Barnabas is believed that he and his fellow faithful would be allowed to join this deity there, he was mistaken. Only Ultima and his kin shall have a place in this new paradise, a paradise freed not only from the blight, but from humanity. Sin. In Ultima's eyes, mankind's greatest sin is awakening of free will, the servants straying from the path their creator laid out for them, and forging one of their own. However, Clive contends that this is a sin by which Ultima is equally disdained. And indeed, if humanity is indeed Ultima's creation, that's a double indeed. Koji, stop. Bad. Bonk. Does not their every action, every emotion stem from him? Oh, this is a bit at the interesting at the end. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Elude. Oops, we'll use a man scholars believe to be a descendant of the ancient motes of darkness, within whose line all dominants of Odin are born. However, they have yet been unable to prove this point on account of no records of any Odins before Barnabas Tharm have come to light. Interesting. Ooh, do I have everything in the bestiary? No blank spots in the bestiary. Yay! Bestiary? Whatever. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 blank spots and a bunch of non-lit up things in Mysteries of the Realm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 missing spots in Lay of the Land. And I think one person is not here. Yeah, one person's not here. But they're not done, obviously.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of
because they're
than
good.
the rest of the beasts?
They're good birds.
Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Because they're good birds. I'm gonna wait till this ad finishes. Oh goodness. Excuse me. Yeah, I have 2 S's not done, and that's it for now. Actually, let me mark her stuff undone. Her stuff done
What
too.
will it be today? Allow me to educate you.
Yay.
Here you are. Very good.
Do I not have enough points for another reward, ma'am?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Oh, I'm like, I don't know, less than 100 off. Damn. And then I need 600 or so. 610 to get the last reward.
All done?
Oh wait, do I have enough points for anything? Oh, not enough items? Thank you for the tip. 1 sec.
There's something about it.
Let me check the black. Yeah, no blade gamer. It's a lot harder over here, cause like if I'm at my desk, right, I can like lean back. But here, like, it's a lot. I don't have anything to lean my back on, you know.
What do you want?
All right. I have 1 of 2 dark steels. I'm tempted to just leave this. I'm tempted to just not make. I can make the Ouroboros, but it only. I mean, it gives me 14 defense and 6 HP, but I don't really feel like that's a big difference. I'm still missing a stained loincloth, so that's probably from an S rank. But I don't feel like hunting. It's probably the orc one. If I had to guess.
Anything else?
No, we're good. Alright, time to talk to Otto. Time to talk to Otto. Otto. See, I told you you'd pet Torgal without me doing it. Alright, Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Everyone's here!
Is this everyone?
Mid sits like me, like a goof with her legs crossed.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Oof. I'm sorry, Vivian.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day. Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It
probably
certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
Fucked. I have to do something.
When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
Is it time for the airship to finally
How
fly?
are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Are you sure?
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry.
It's called an airship for a reason, right?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Otto, please. Joshua? Josh?
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Oh, is this where the last round of side quests comes up? Fuck.
Joshua seemed upset.
Well, not yet, apparently. Alright, so now I'm only missing... I bought the last one that's from... This is from the Patron's Whisper, which I need to do more for. This is a treasure coffer, this is a treasure coffer, and this is a treasure coffer, and then I'm done with the Orchestrion list. So I have to figure out which ones I'm missing, so... I'm not doing it now.
There is much to consider.
Byron.
Believe me, Clive, I would fly with you to Origin, nay, to the end of the world. If I could. Alas, my fear of heights.
Byron's afraid of heights! Oh my god, I love him. Josh. Josh. Josh.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us?
Well, we decide that.
A godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen.
Yeah.
And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies.
Wait.
You certain about this?
Josh.
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must.
Josh.
This is our fight. Remember.
You're not
All right.
alone.
I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
But that could be your last.
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Wait. Theon.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you
What about
both might
Terrence?
save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Hi,
He has
Faye.
much to answer for.
Theon.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
That's a death flag. Stop it. Stop it. I want you to go home to your boyfriend. And his adopted daughter.
Speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
Please.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
I want him to go home to his boyfriend who's taking care of the baby orphan. Please.
Coin purse weighing you down. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Please. Jill.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it.
Please.
There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
But not...
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive?
Hope so.
You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
You better not fucking break that promise. Better not fucking break that promise.
It's almost time.
Fuck! New side quest!
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Fuck! Fuck all the green dots! I know.
What is it this time, Torgal?
He talks about it like, what did you do now, boy? Did you get into the toilet paper again? Did you get in the garbage again? Did you poop so? Yeah, did you eat the gill again? Did you eat my homework?
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
What did you do now, boy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Help. Yeah, they probably are, but fuck. That's a lot of green dots. My god. I gotta do them. But Jesus Christ, this is a lot.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Yes.
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many.
Okay.
But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders.
True.
As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army
damn.
tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. But the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise
sure,
you
he's an
in
outlaw,
person.
but like,
You don't mind,
the
do you,
world's
my
in
boy?
fucking chaos. Does it matter anymore?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Okay.
Excellent.
No, it might not
Thank
be
you, Uncle.
forthwith though.
No. Thank you, Clive.
It might not be forthwith. It'll be eventually, dude. It'll be eventually. I'll get there.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
Not.
He almost did it too.
I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
What?
Or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
What?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle.
Eh?
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Oh my god.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go.
You should both go.
Would you join me?
Yes.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
I'll get there eventually, Josh. I have like 10 quests to pick up. Watch out for my wife.
Sid, do you have a moment?
I have many moments.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And
Fuck.
something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
Jesus.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Okay.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together.
Yay!
We stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick.
Chadwick.
Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
Mm-hmm.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Raven.
I know where it is.
Just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to put a priority system on some of these. Like that Joshua one's gonna go later. Because I feel like that's a later to do one.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer.
No, it
recently free
doesn't.
From his bonds is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav.
Ah.
And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
Oh, okay, I help.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Yes, I do. I
One
help.
can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
Yeah.
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
You'll be waiting a little while because I'm not sure what order I'm doing these quests in. I'm picking them up all first. Picking up all of them first, and...
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Alrighty. Oh no, right.
Inside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal.
Clive!
Tell me what's
Anything
here,
catch
dude.
your eye?
Alright, so there's one in Sunbreck. Rosaria's fine. Dalmekia finishers, probably. Okay, so there's only 2 zones I have to worry about. I'm gonna pick up this other quest before I talk to Vivian. Anything in here? No. Okay, cool. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So many quests. The kids!
What do you think happened to Miss Mid?
They think something's wrong.
Sid, you have to help us.
Yes?
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. That's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her
I
head's
love
in
them.
a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you? Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss
You're
Mididol's
ones to
inventions.
talk.
Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
Oh my god.
Who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together?
Oh my
That sounds really
god.
sad.
Okay, 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 I'll help.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that for us.
Of course,
In
sweet
her
peas.
dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
These children are so silly, I love them. They're so silly.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now.
Okay.
And I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something.
Oh.
Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I go.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, Please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me.
Yeah,
I'll go to Bad Buck and find the registry.
You will?
Yes.
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Don't worry, I already found it on the
Be
map.
Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Alright, I think that's picked up everything. Okay, it has. Okay, no more green dots that can be picked up. So now, let's put them in priority. Alright, Vivian is here to talk. That's Northreach, that's Cyril, that's away, that's Speak with Mid. That's probably in here. That's Randala. We want to talk to Torgal. Okay, the rest of them are outside of here. Okay. So, Mid is down here. We're gonna go talk to Mid. Actually, wait. We're gonna have to come back. Let's go talk to Torgal first, I think. Yeah, Torgal's furthest.
Has Midal mentioned a new project yet? Miss Shirley says your book's made quite an impression on the children.
Puppy! Puppy, what's wrong? Puppy! Puppy, puppy. What's up, puppy? Puppy?
Pining for something, boy.
What's up? Puppy.
What is it? What do you see out there?
Huh? What's up, puppy?
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
Oh.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg.
Eh? Why?
Since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Oh no!
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal.
Oh, baby!
Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Oh, you like it on now?
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Oh, baby.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Okay. Okay, puppy.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you.
Karen!
Where to then, Torgal?
Follow Torgal? Okay, Torgal's all the way over there. Sorry, Torgal. I gotta go do the other parts too. I gotta go talk to Mid, and then I'll talk to you. Okay, Torgal? I'll be there in a moment, good boy.
Mid, if you have a...
Oh, Jesus, she jumped.
That's it! I knew
Oh.
it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
Oh!
Skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without.
Damn, Mid.
Almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil.
That's cute.
Not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse
Oh
breakers
no,
will
a
know where you might
hunt.
find some.
Probably.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Damn, Mid.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Mid's like, no, they're not helping. You are.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break.
Hmm.
If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better.
Turtle.
You know what an adamantus is?
Yes.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old
This is a hunt, isn't it?
Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Maybe not a hunt. I don't know. Hello, Vivian.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Yes, yes, I help.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please.
Yes.
You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Okay.
If you say so.
Okay.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay. Okay, so now we talk to Torgal, and then we talk to Harpocrates. And then I figure out the order of operations for the rest of the quests. Okay, what is it, boy? The rock?
Alright, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
Oh, yes, yes. Yes, yes, baby?
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Okay. Bark.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Aww.
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
He's a good boy. Okay, Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy,
Yeah.
I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not
What?
allow it.
Who?
The executors.
Coveters of secrets.
Hmm?
A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
The country.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Okay, let's take a look at our order of operations here. Alright, so this is in Rosaria where we have no other quests, so that's probably a good idea to do. That's in Waloed. That's in Waloed. That's in Waloed. Northridge, I don't remember. This one I want to do later. That's in Dalmacia. Alright, well, I guess I'll do this one because I feel like this one's pretty small. This might be... Well, not really small, but it's not as, like, major. That's the one I want to do later. Alright, I guess I'll keep the same 3 that I already have, right? Okay. Let me quick go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna stand up for a little bit too. Okay, snack, snack, snack. Well, this is probably the last of the pretzels. Well, this bag of pretzels. Okay. Okay. I'm back. So, what is it? What is it? My desktop should arrive next week. Okay, one thing I'm gonna say is that tomorrow there may be no stream. I've basically been streaming for 2 weeks, a week and a half straight. 1, 2... No, a full week straight. No, stream's not over. I'm just rambling as I eat some snacks. I'm just rambling while I eat some snacks. We're gonna keep going until we finish, most likely. Unless I feel like I need a break for, dinner. I've basically been doing double streams. I did a double stream on the 22nd, double stream on the 23rd, single stream on the 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, I did 14, 28th, I did 14. Thursday, I did, did I do a double or a single? Yesterday, I did a double. I've been streaming every day for a week. So tomorrow, assuming we're done with 16, I will take a break. But not if we're not done. If we're not done, I'm finished. I'm playing tomorrow. But the thing I was talking and rambling to myself earlier. Oh, really? Is Twitter fucking dead still? I know I was getting issues before. Wait, what's going on? Oh. Verified accounts. Wait, reading? Oh, that's, I see. That's really bad, because VGen doesn't have... I see. I think they do, but there's no direct messaging, which is the problem. They haven't yet. Let me actually take a peek. Hold on. Let me see if they're talking about it in here. They have not yet. Let me just take a peek around here. 'Cause yeah, I've been running into issues trying to send people like, oh, here's your whip. please let me know. Twitter's the only social media that I really use, too. Yeah. But, like, where else would you go? You know? It's hard to, like, know where else to go. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like taking a peek at things. And even then, like, 6,000 posts a day isn't that much, you know? So even if you are paying him money, you're not getting that much, right? You're not even getting that much more, right? Even Japan has basically Twitter is over. Trending. Like, if you want to worry about scraping, well, why? What is it doing to harm you? This is gonna harm the service far more than it is helping it, whatever issue there is with data scraping. Like, you know? Like, don't give me, like, I don't know. Yeah. This? All the other changes, I don't know, I feel like we could have put up with them, right? People can not use the For You page, basically, right? But this, even paid accounts are gonna sink. You know? Because 6,000 posts is nothing. Even an account that is paid verified, they're gonna stop using Twitter. Yeah. Like, not even paid accounts are gonna want to set it up. Because, yeah. What are you gonna do with it? Even if you pay him $8, you only get 6,000 posts. I mean, he already is, basically. He's losing money on this. And he's gonna just keep losing more money. Like, with verified accounts still also having a limit, you know. I know... Like, I don't want to say, like, I'm, like, whatever about it, but I'm, like, what do I do about it, you know? I guess I just stop using Twitter. Like, that's the only course of action. They're gonna be an ad in a sec. Like, what else do I do? Like, I don't know. Like, what do we do, you know? Yeah. And even then, like, Twitter is supposed to, like, be one of those things that, like, connects to different things, right? Yeah. It's like, what do we do? I'll wait until the ad finishes. And we'll probably do some side quests. But yeah. Like, we could try to make our own platform, but, you know. Yeah, ad time, sorry. Yeah. And the thing is, to even host a social media site that's as big as something like Twitter, like, you need to be as big as Twitter already is to be able to afford it. You know? Like, you can't just run giant servers on nothing. Like, we know the original Twitter person is making Blue Sky, but because of the situation, right? Blue Sky is invite only right now. Because, you know, a lot of users could pretty much implode it. I mean, I hope. What surprises me most about the thing is that verifieds are also having a limit, right? That even $8 for him isn't enough to give them unlimited. Right? So, yeah. Yeah, literally, fuck everyone. Like, even the $8 isn't enough for him to give them unlimited views of posts and shit. Right? And the thing is, honestly, it's temporary. Yeah. I do feel like there are two outcomes I can see from this, right? One, they realize that nobody's even going to be on to see any Twitter Blue tweets, and they completely remove it. Maybe barring, like, new accounts, like, if, you know, they don't want to have bots doing something. Maybe the new account might still have some limitation, just, you know, so we don't have spam, so we don't have, like, newly created accounts. Maybe that might change. Maybe both, you know, standard and verified accounts will just have their limit removed completely. And new accounts might still have a limit just for safety of new accounts. The other alternative is that only verified accounts get the change to be unlimited again. And I'm hoping, like, and honestly, as that, look, see, I saw no reason to pay the funny $8 to get Twitter Blue before, because to me, the algorithm boost, for one, at the time that they were, like, mentioning it, it wasn't even active, right? So there was no point. So I don't bother. But if it's gonna impact how I'm able to, like, interact with the platform, that... unfortunately, that might be the case. That pushes me over the edge. Because I do work on there. On the upside, it will be tax deductible. Yay, I think. So, on one side, and the thing is, right, if unverified accounts can't actually interact with the posts, then, you know, nobody can see anything. The platform will kill itself in a very short time, honestly. If people can't, like, this isn't some other type of media. It's social media. The social aspect is the point. There's no reason to go on Twitter if no one's posting. If no one's reading. Right? Yeah. Those are the two outcomes I see. This getting rolled back because someone figures out that it will basically kill the website in months at best. Probably less. Or it get rolled back only for verified accounts. And Elon gets to put those little funny $8 into his pocket. But I'm hoping that he's at least smart enough, or someone is at least smart enough to suggest the fact that if unverified accounts can't read the posts that their fun verified accounts post, then they won't even have any incentive to even consider paying him the funny $8. You know? Hopefully. We can pray. I know it was happening last night too, actually. But yeah, that is my take looking at the details. Hopefully, like, all of these happenings have often lacked critical thinking. You know? Oh, I guess I might as well just finish my pretzels. Sorry. Like, a lot of these things have lacked critical thinking about how they'll affect things in, like, at all. Like, not even just long-term versus short-term. But, like, in general, like... How do you look at this and go, yep, this will help the website. This won't kill it. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm almost done with my pretzels. Sorry, I wanted a snack. I wanted to ramble for a bit. I'm excited for my desktop. The good news is, assuming it arrives on time, so on Friday, I will spend Saturday, the 8th. I'll spend Saturday the 8th just setting all of it up. Well, and maybe the 7th, because it'll obviously arrive during the day. But hopefully on the 9th, I'll be able to stream from my new desktop. That'll be exciting. So much social media has been going in the shitter though, right? Twitch has been giving us problems. Discord has been giving us some problem. I feel like Discord is like on the lower scale of problem makers right now, you know? Which has been Twitch. Facebook has been Facebook for a very long time, IMO. Tumblr went to shit a while ago. Dare I be one of those weird gamers that says, that compares it to my game? And how capitalism is a problem? Because that's why we're fighting the god of that is a metaphor for capitalism and the dangers that it represents. But yeah. Hopefully my desktop arrives smoothly. Oh, whoops. Hold on. My Joy-Con should arrive on Wednesday, so that's exciting. I bought the purple and green pastel ones. But man, I'm excited my desktop soon! Yay! A computer to not browse Twitter on, I guess. Finally stream. If anyone buys it for me, maybe. Don't actually do that. Don't buy me that. Let me finish my Capri Sun and then we're good to go. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Oh, really? That sucks, though. For, like, the people involved, right? Like, I can't help but feel bad, you know? Like, I'm sure there were a lot of factors involved, right? Yeah.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Okay, I need to find one more oil. No, that. Oh.
This should be enough.
All right, down to here. I wonder. Sounds like a hot mess, though, yeah? All right. Oh, treasure chest. Hey, puppy. We're going on your adventure, yeah? Puppy.
Get it, boy.
Yeah, this game is really pretty. I've taken so many screen caps, honestly.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. You're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
Growl. No, I'm kidding.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
You're gonna have to swim, puppy. Growl. No, I was joking. He's a good boy. Yes, you are.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Bark.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh? Oh, wait, is he really? No. Cutscene. Oh, did they have a fucking treehouse? Are you kidding?
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Hmm?
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love.
God damn.
Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Huh? What's up, boy?
What is it, boy?
What's there?
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Puppy! Oh.
My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Good puppy. Yes, puppy.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
What? Alright. Okay, I have... Okay, puppy.
I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Good boy. Good puppy. What a good puppy. Good puppy.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Oh! Many pets, many treats. One. This is important.
Now feel good, boy.
Okay. 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 Okay, there's a side quest here. There's a new one and the current one. Okay. I have a feeling.
At least have mentioned where in Northreach you'd be testing this recruit.
You might be hearing me sniffling a lot. I'm sorry.
I would speak with this Duke.
That might be a lot of today.
Your town needs you.
You know, this might be one of those types of finales.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
If just that side quest.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications.
Okay.
The town was
Good
left all
news.
but unguarded.
I was
so Philippe
smart
compelled
and I
to form a
brought
citizens'
my
watch to
box
fill
of
the void.
tissues with the fat cat
And though my
around
dear
it.
boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few
I
nights.
help.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Huh? A what?
Here, my
Oh,
lady.
her!
To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine. And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Holy
who I
shit!
understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
Holy
I wish to
shit!
speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak.
Literally, my father's a dick.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
I don't want to be his son. Holy shit.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action.
Damn!
Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this.
Oh.
scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him.
Damn.
But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him by all possible means.
Damn.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included.
True.
While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
You know, it took me a really long time while playing the game that the little pouches on their side.
Indeed.
That's their crystal, like.
But unfortunately,
their
for
little
us,
special
that
containers.
Spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes.
Even now, despite the crystals not really working,
but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
they're still carrying
He's in the
them.
market, if you'd be so kind as to seek
Hold on, where's
him
my?
out.
There's my cloth.
Right
I need
away.
to clean my glasses. They got a little
It's just a
smudgy.
pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Okay. My glasses got a little smudgied from from before. All right, so we're doing these two. Okay, and I think that's it for this zone. Let me actually double check though. Yes.
Your town needs you.
No screen wipers on my glass. That's not how that works.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the...
A fortress?
Hello.
Oh, no. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Oh.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and
Yeah, I had a
freed me.
feeling.
No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started. Now listen.
You passed the preliminary.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
Let's go. Well, not let's. You go. Let's wait.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Oh, we're watching him. Okay, then let's go secretly.
Right, Ember. Impress me.
Let's go secretly. Well, they can't hear me. It's okay. It's okay if I shot it. Whee! Oh, there'll be an ad in a moment, most likely. Apologies.
These are clean kills.
Oh.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Oh shit.
Or maybe not.
What happened?
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
Oh God!
Why not?
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Over here!
I want to know what happened.
Over here! Get him! Get him! Nice try.
Ow! Stand, hit scan, let's go. Dude, why can't he? What happened? But oh, even Joshua applauded Torgal, calling him a fine hound because he is. What a good bro. Good bro. Cute. Josh is sweet and very cute.
Ember, are you?
Wait, where'd he go?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Wait, no, I don't have to worry about that. I can just do this. No one said I had to walk back.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
Wait, where'd he go?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like
the right man for the job.
Huh?
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway.
So he knew we were following him.
Yes, Sergeant.
And used that.
This won't be an easy decision.
He'd have our coin.
So
I
you're
see.
content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
We are.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Okay, maybe I don't like her so much anymore. She's kind of mean.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact,
Where I gotta go
you're
find?
just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Akasha?
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're
Okay,
willing,
I help.
you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
I help.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay, so I can also take that other quest off of my list because that's back in the hideaway. That'll be the next one. I'll go to the other place. Okay. Dalmekia. Stretch. Okay.
Let's go.
Faster!
Okay.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
They're having some fun. You still going? Oh. They were, now they're not. We're healing up. Okay, fine. Stop it! Whee! Who's curing? Stop it! Stop! Rude! Oi, 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 oi. Okay.
Get him.
Okay, thank you. Done.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Yes?
You all right?
Yes.
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found there.
Oh gosh.
Well, that's something, I suppose.
I even slept
What
in
were they
pretty
doing
late
south
too.
of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
Uh-oh.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down.
That's
Be careful
true.
out there, all right?
It
Don't
can
worry,
make
I'm not
you
like
sleepy.
you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh, uh-oh.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country?
People.
The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without
But what about the fear of, like, literally not having food on their table?
Is on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without
By
their shield,
themselves.
how will they protect their king?
By themselves.
Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes?
They can become armed.
No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street.
Damn.
You must see that no good will come of this.
Damn.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of.
Damn.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her.
Damn.
At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Uh-oh.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are.
Huh?
The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
So?
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega?
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
They ain't going.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand
Boss!
here. And
Girl boss
protect our
time!
homes.
Lady boss, woman boss.
Those that
Girl
we
boss just has a better
love.
ring, okay?
Together for Northreach.
There are so many ladies in charge of shit here. It's so good.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
Get fucked.
Whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Damn! Damn. Martha, Isabel. Damn. That's
The
two
men
powerful
have their
ladies.
orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe.
Hmm?
Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too.
Oh, we help.
You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise.
We help.
What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
Okay.
All right.
help.
But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
No, it didn't add her. Because it's not like the side quests get counted. I don't think the side quests don't like give you active time lore about them. It's only for the main quest. That's I think one thing I would consider adjusting. Because the side quests don't update don't update the active time lore. Only the main quests. That's a bit of a shame. I mean, doing the side quest updates the lore in tomes, but it doesn't give you it in active time lore, which I think is a little weird.
There are so many of them. Not for long.
Yeah. I mean, I know maybe there's something to do with like it's not as able to, I don't know. Maybe there's too much. I mean, it updates your entries in tomes, so eventually you'll want to go back and read them. So I suppose it's not the end of the world. It's just a little weird. And yes, Kula? I've already heard about Twitter if that's what you're gonna go all about.
Is it over?
No.
No. It's only just begun.
But I hope you're doing well, Kula. Besides the Twitter shit. Ow. Oh, Twitter's basically like dying right now. Yeah. You think you're higher level than me? I'm 46. I thought you recently started. No, I'm not! Yes. Maybe one day in the future. Maybe. Maybe I am never aging like the VTubers, you know?
Over here. This one.
Well, no, the problem is that it's gonna... I don't. I think that that's not gonna cause... That's just gonna kill the website. It's not gonna stop people from going there. IMO forcing it isn't gonna change anything. And the reason for changing it is nothing to do with healthy reasons. It's literally because he cares so much about these fucking bots that probably aren't even impacting anything. I think they're... And for someone whose livelihood as a freelancer literally lives and dies on Twitter, no, this is really bad. It's already hard enough to get a client. There are so many types of jobs that are possible because of places like Twitter that removing Twitter entirely is no, it's bad. It's really bad. And also, it's not even like a reasonable reduction. The amount of posts is like a few minutes. Literally minutes of looking at Twitter. You can't even like check things.
That looks to be the last of
No,
them.
it's not going to eliminate bots. Cool,
Well, now
I
the
think
others
you're
fled.
completely misunderstand.
Better
It's
hurry back to
600
town.
posts? Do you know how many people some people follow? That's literally 6 minutes of some of my Twitter feed on daytime. That's 6 minutes, maybe. It's absolutely not going to make any impact on bots. Because the thing is, bots don't give a shit. They just make new accounts. Oh no, they have to make more new accounts. That's not going to make any difference. I think you're very mistaken on how this is going to impact things. It'll just mean people are less likely to even use the platform, basically killing it from the inside. 600 posts is nothing. The only reason I have smaller numbers right now is because people are getting rate limited. But primetime Twitter is 100 posts every few minutes. Never mind if you actually use the For You page. Yeah.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
See, the thing is, there's always has to be a balancing act between trying to handle bots and making a platform usable, but yeah, no, I don't think this is the right way to go about it. And honestly, the bots that he thinks, that the person in charge thinks are the problem, aren't actually bots. And stifling the entire, and pretty much, what is it? Putting Honestly, a death counter on the entire platform with this is not worth it. Whatever they think is gonna come from, whatever he thinks is gonna come from it. Apparently, though, it is trying to DDoS itself. Apparently, they fucked up something and Twitter is essentially DDoSing itself. I mean, here's the thing.
Get you anything?
The worst thing that can happen is that you have to play a bit of cat and mouse and bonk the bots as they make them. But then what? They're just gonna... the people that run bots... People are just gonna find a way around it.
Just a little further.
Bots are the most resilient fucking thing. See, honestly, if you ask me, if this is not as temporary as as they think it's gonna be, this will kill the website. This will kill Twitter. Because 600 posts a day is nothing. 300 posts a day is nothing.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
People will either literally just
quite
stop using the
enough for one
social
day,
media in general.
Thank you.
They would, because there's no point in using it.
Must. After all you've done.
Not
for
because
this
there was
town,
not something better,
It is the very least you deserve.
but because there's no way to even use this
Tell
thing
me.
anymore.
If Northreach had fallen, what would you have done?
There doesn't need
A
to be
woman of your
something
means
better
could
if the
find a home
website
anywhere
kills
in the realm.
itself.
But I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Aww.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer.
Hmm?
He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last.
Oh no.
Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them.
Oh.
They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Always.
Look, I stole his line. I think wanting to see the chaos that ensues is a little bit much. Because, you know, there's a lot more than just people making shit posts on there now. And as someone who's stuff heavily, yeah, depends on it, I think it's a bit in poor taste. To mention it here. Or in other social content creators areas.
Do you see that too?
Because unfortunately...
Papa?
Me not being able to message people on Twitter is annoying. But we have email.
I'm scared.
But people can't find me to commission me if it's not for Twitter or the like. So... yeah.
Let's go.
This ain't the ye olden days of being taken in by some wealthy person to paint whenever you feel like it. They've already... See, my end result is a minor adjustment for... I think they'll either make both unlimited. I don't want one. I'm just saying that this isn't that era anymore. I think that either verify... My hope is that it doesn't end up being a verification gets unlimited. Because unfortunately, that will probably be what pushes me to unfortunately have to get the blue check. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Because IMO, if unverified users can't even view it, then there'll be no reason, and it will be a slower dying. But I don't want to pay him because it doesn't actually give you any benefits anyway.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
But I think I'd rather leave this conversation for another time, so I'm gonna put a cut to it now. I'd like to focus on my game.
Oblige him. This won't take long.
No, I'm not kidding.
It won't.
I want to focus on my game.
Men,
So...
finish him.
Mario is fun! I haven't played him in forever. I think I've finally been freed. So though. I've been free to Star Rail, actually.
Farewell.
I honestly kind of had a feeling that it would probably happen for me, so...
Than I'd have liked.
That was pretty quick, Clive. What are you talking about?
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Oh.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Damn.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw mortally lacking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or
Yeah.
the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Help. Be help.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
No.
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
Yay.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Oh?
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
Oh, I help.
But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to.
Oh.
What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Ooh.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
Wait.
I shall.
Who though?
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
Okay.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
The thing that saved me from Star Rail is this game. That's why we've been playing for a week straight.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take me. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Barely convince his brother to take his medicine.
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin! A little bit, I think. I was done with, like... the side quest I had to do. I was done with the event. And the only thing I had left was grinding. And I was like, okay, sure, I guess. But, like... I kind of did, like, a little bit, and then, like... I don't know. Down! Fuck! And then the game came out.
Here's the scraps you were after.
Thanks.
Where is it?
Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these stones.
Wait, there's something here. I can't figure out where it is. Is it down? All the way down here? Oh my god, it is. Oh, we have to do that thing with Joshua because we're here. Fuck!
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure our future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms. And only with all of Rosaria striving as one might, we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love, the faith that I hold for the both of you.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains. And she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Okay. Shall we then?
Okay. Well, there's a quest in here. Hold on.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
Oh.
So you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Well, where else are they supposed to go?
Cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both.
Oh.
Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation.
Okay,
given
I
your
help.
unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
I help.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord.
We might have to take a dinner break with all these side quests.
And may the firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
You know. I might actually have to take a dinner break today as well.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Yeah,
Careful
what
how
is
you
it?
pack that leather.
We might have to take a dinner break so that I can... before I finish the game.
How are those new boots treating you?
Because I feel like these side quests are just gonna take a while. We've made a dent in them, but not a big dent. And it's about 3:30 now, you know.
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to...
Is he down? Oh, he is down. Hello!
My lord, your grace.
Hello.
I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Of course.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed, He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself. But it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
What if we...
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed.
But what if we...
I had little choice.
What if we do
You are
it?
grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
Oh.
It is found in the bellies of elder griffins.
It's in what?
You see, we do at least know where to find one.
It's in what?
Has made its nest in Titan's Way, not far from here.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
These two idiots! What say you, Joshua? What else? Times 2. Lord Cyril. Acolytes stationed across Velastia reported of a curious change in the primeval structures we've come to refer as the monoliths, following the fall of Drake's tail and change of the skies. We were able to find activation. Oh, I think they're talking about the obelisks that I found. Hi, puppy! Good boy.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
And not a stone's throw away.
Okay, so wait, where is it? It's down and around and okay.
How are those new boots treating you?
Careful how you pack that leather.
I'm going the wrong way. Awesome.
Welcome, welcome. Go safely.
Now I'm going the right way. Woo. Part of me also wants to like lay down for a bit, but I really want to finish these side quests. I don't want to sleep. I just want to like... Yeah. You know?
Let's go.
Vibe out, but I want to finish the story. No nap. I'm not a nap person. You know? No nap November. It's not November! No nap July. No nap ever.
Don't get surrounded. Eyes peeled, Joshua. Straight home now.
There it is.
For House Rosfield.
No nap ever. Ow. Stand hit scan, let's go. Ow! Kingslayer! Okay, now that's just rude. That's just rude calling it that. That's rude. Very rude indeed.
This one.
We go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Over here.
Okay, I'll trading tornadoes. I trade you my tornado for my. I trade you your tornado for mine. I think mine's better. My tornado's better.
This one.
Calling it Witch's Ladder is pretty sick though. The tornado skill. That's a pretty cool name. That's a cool name.
This one.
Yay! Done can finish. Woo! Maybe.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Okay, where is she again? Wait.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe.
Hmm?
The Griffin is slain then?
Yes.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Okay.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. they are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands. Of the deep love he had for both of you. And his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
Wow.
Thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued. Until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered. And that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
The Founder's Grasp.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long. It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril. If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you. I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock. Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Oh, more stats. Yay. Oh, I have a lot of points. I can master that. That's good. I hadn't been checking my points. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's so many side quests. It's insane. Like, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think there's one I haven't claimed. Yeah, there's one I haven't claimed. So there's 9.
Come on. Yeah.
There's so many side quests. This last burst.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Bark! If you were a turtle, where would you hide? Do you think Torgal knows?
It looks like we found him.
Go, Torgal. This one. Get him. This one. Over here.
You'd hide in a river? I don't think this is a river turtle kind of guy. This is a desert turtle. This is a desert turtle. I think he'd hide in the sand. Come on. Alright, I need to get around him. Ow, ow, ow. Your first nightmare, oh my god.
This one.
Do they even have a sewer system in this universe? They'd have to? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. In the ditch, in the ground, we just don't see it because video games.
Over here.
The medieval type of toilet.
Let's try.
Right? Yeah, I've been told, yeah.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, so I have 2 reasons to go back, but we're gonna finish this. Well, not like flushing toilets with like a proper sewer system. Didn't they like? Yeah, a hole in the floor. That's what I was saying.
Here to help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
Is it the kids?
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the kids.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe.
Of course I'll take the
provided for
children.
and loved. The hideaway.
Yes.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
They'll have lots of
Thank
friends.
you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Oh shit, that's bad.
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Do you think they're gonna listen? Or do you think they're gonna be
Clive,
dumbasses?
change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Good luck. You better be allowed to stay after this.
What's an Akashic? Lubor told me they're like people, but even meaner and scarier.
Oh my god, he's not
To
wrong.
listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Dumb.
How long do we have
Why do
until
they
these
always
Akashic
make
arrive?
such a fuss outside?
Know your place, bearer. Bro, I'm trying not to let you die.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing
Who cares?
news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
Who cares who
You
it
may
came
believe his
from?
lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Literally!
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps.
What?
If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A
Why
great
are
honor for
people
one of his kind.
dumb?
One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie.
Why people
Lubor
dumb?
cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Okay, then die. Die in the fucking desert. What do I fucking care?
But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain.
Okay,
of
fine.
that.
Enjoy your fucking grave.
You're making a mistake.
Fine.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Literally, stupid. What? Why? Why would there be a reason to lie about this?
I think we'd better shut up shop.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Absolute dumbasses.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
They don't
I went to
listen.
warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Yep.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I mean, I'll help. You don't deserve it,
Sid,
but I'll
Furder,
help.
I've been looking for you everywhere.
Huh.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh no. What are they doing?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me.
Lubor.
If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Lubor.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Then why would he be telling you?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Oh, come the fuck on.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor. Wait. Someone's coming.
The kids!
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
These kids.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
The kids!
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Lubor.
Fine.
Oh, his kid beans.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
Yay. Hmm.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy.
Okay.
The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as
We'll
soon
probably
as it
take
is
a little
spotted.
break.
And
Maybe
as
after
soon as
this
it has
subsection.
been, we will converge on its position.
Maybe we go back to the
and see that
hideaway
it
and
is
turn
driven
things
back
in.
from Dalamil at all costs.
And then go to
Conrad,
Elude.
Can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
Then I
leave
do
the
Elude
selection
when we
and
come
coordination
back.
of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind, consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Damn.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you
Lubor.
to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself.
Okay.
The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are.
Probably the lady
All right,
said we'll
then,
all be
we all know
fucking
what we have
dead.
to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it.
But like, it was
For
hard to hear
Dalamil.
over everything else that was being said, you know?
Look, everyone's ready. I better not keep them waiting.
Okay.
Run like the wind. Good. Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm.
Away we go. Yeah, I think after this, we'll go back to the hideaway, turn in the quests that are there, and then I'll take a break. And I'll be back at like 7 or 8 again to finish it for real.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Maybe, I don't know. Level 40.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Let's go. Like I said before, I'm calling your bluff. Go check Torgal anyway. Cat knows I'm right. The lurkers know I'm right. Everyone knows I'm right. you'll have pat me instead. How did that work out? Oh, there's a big guy. I want to get rid of the little guys first, so I don't have to deal with them. Ow, rude. Pull it down. Ow! I need to refill my potions when we go back to the hideaway as well. Ow! Rude. Ow! Yay. Okay. Ah.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
Does it teleport me to Dalamil? It does. This is taking too long to load to be otherwise. Yay. Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Cheratina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
I help.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive.
Yay!
Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me
There
to
we
apologize.
fucking go.
After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours.
Damn.
We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
He's not wrong.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil.
Yeah.
Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
Good.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
Yeah, you
I
did.
agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return.
The kids.
That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Luboy! Goof. What a goof. No special hat.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws.
Yeah.
I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will.
Yeah.
And not just the children, but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
The kids! Aww. No, they're fine. They're good kids. Alright. I think... Yeah, this zone is safe. This is one quest. This is, I think, like 2. I don't remember. I'm going to the hideaway. And I'm gonna rest. Maybe. Fuck, there's hunts.
You should have. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told,
There better not be.
suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does he deserve passing marks? he thought outside the box, which is a skill that he'd probably need as a scout. Yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true.
Yeah.
And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half.
A conch and a half? What is...
You need to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
That's fine.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Wah. Okay. Why is that there? Stop! Fuck! Cape for Sierra and Sambrek. And also in Sambrek. Penitence Gate. I refuse to not do them. But my god, this is a... They had things really nicely paced in the first portion, and now they're all just like thrown on you. This is a bit rough.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Like, it's a bit much all at once at the end.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny
Oh my
brass gear.
god.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
The kids of the... Oh my god.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Hey kids, you still got that wheel? That cog?
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
Yeah, actually.
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your board. Just in case.
Oh, so that's why random shit is breaking apart in the hideaway. I see.
Well, did they have it?
They did.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all.
Mm-hmm.
The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Oh. Tiny airship. Tiny airship.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared.
Hmm.
The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
Hmm.
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Mid.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
Mid.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Mid.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
Hmm.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
Huh?
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
He's saying Clive is dumb.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Alright, there's one more green that I can pick up. I hate knowing that it's there. And I haven't picked it up yet, so... we're gonna go get it.
How may I help you today, Clark? You earned this.
We are about 400 off from
Come
the
again. I may
last
have more for
reward.
ya.
Still not paying. I see.
There's something about
Gav!
You alright?
Something troubling
Maybe
you.
I missed Gav. This was probably there before and I just missed it.
It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon and I wanted to make something for it.
Aww.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes like.
So? What's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Yes, I help.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Help with the baby.
Just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose oar sits attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern
Silver,
borders.
white, are those
There's no
different?
shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call.
I guess
I'll let
they
you know
are.
if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay. Sometimes you just want someone to pat his head and rub his belly and to give him a handful of Kupo nuts. Lots of signboards now. Aww. Alright, well we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! 9 more thingies! Which I think is probably how many quests we have. Let's see, which one should I do next? Probably this one. This one. I'm just picking what we're doing next, and then that one. I think, yeah, the 3 I have marked, 1 is over here, and 2 of them are over here. Okay. However, it is 4:30. Normally I go for a little bit longer. But I'm gonna take a breather. I will be back probably closer to 7-ish. 7:30. Assuming food is all good to go. Assuming I make food and stuff. Let me save. We still have a lot of side quests to finish up. But tonight will possibly be... Tonight will possibly be a giant rush to the... I don't say rush, but a marathon to the end, okay? I'm gonna go rest, and I will see you guys at around 7-ish. I'll do my best to post on Twitter. Okay. I answer Mimi, or sort of afternoon Mimi. I'll be back at 7 or 8-ish. Okay. Bye-bye for now.